What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, S10. How are we doing today, guys? Hope everyone is doing well. We have quite the show ready for you guys. We got fresh product. We got more bonuses. Very exciting. Very exciting. How we doing today, everyone? What's going on, fellas? Guys, I got a fresh case. This is 2026 Leaf Sports Heroes. It's 3 cards per box. 3 cards per box. Let's pop this case open. Around, ho. Boom. Fresh case. So there are 3 cards per box, 3 autographs per box. There's only 3 cards in here. It is a multi-sport checklist, but all 3 cards are autographs. And I know we've talked about it before on here. I don't know if anyone watching has heard, but me and Little Rob have a golden ratio for product. We call it our golden ratio. $100 per auto. We think that makes up a beautiful product that's worth busting. This bad boy for a personal is $300, and every card is an auto. What's going on, Tommy? Oh, what's up, Monty? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. I know I am. I was working on Pokemon all morning. It was beautiful. So, we're going to get into this checklist in just a minute here. But fresh product, just hitting the website, and I want to rip it. Tomorrow is Topps Series 1. So, you know, tomorrow is going to be awesome as well. I want to get into some of these autos today. We have a special bonus today only, guys. It has to close tonight. There's a 10 at 250. Everyone gets a Venezuelan. So typically, you know, we'd only offer these up in a 10 at 500 fashion. But today we're doing a 10 at 250 as long as it closes tonight. We got Roger Maris, Bob Friend, Hector Lopez, Mike Rourke, Mike De La Hos, Gene Freese, Gary Bell, Hutchinson, Thomas, Doc Edwards. Everyone's getting 64 Venezuelan tops. Tonight only. Let's talk about this product a little bit. I'm going to pull it up on the website. All right, let's check out this checklist. Product highlights. 2 to 3 multi-signed cards in every case. So we are due for a few of those multi-signed cards. Every autograph in 2026 is numbered to 9 or less. Every card in here is numbered to 9 or less. Look for 3 signatures per case from names including Anna Lee Waters. Not familiar with her. Barry Sanders, oh snap, Bob Cousy, Cameron Boozer, Chuck Norris. Dude, I want a Chuck Norris auto. What? Floyd Mayweather, Emmitt Smith, Giannis. Whoa, Leaf got Giannis? All right, boys. S10 may be in the market for a Giannis auto if we pull it live. If we pull it live, I'm going to shoot you an offer. Larry Bird autos, Mike Tyson, Nick Saban, Nikola Jokic, Nolan Ryan, Olivia Dunn, Livy Dunn, Peyton Manning, Sugar Ray Leonard, Conor McGregor, and Tim Tebow. No way. So they're saying every case should have 3 of those people from that list. Look for 3 signatures per case from the names including. So they're saying out of that specific list, at least 3 autos of those names should pop out. Okay. Look for Rare Leaf Pearl 15th anniversary autographs, numbered to 15, featuring stars such as Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, Conor McGregor, Giannis, Charles Barkley, and more. I'd pay $100 for almost all of those names. I'm saying, man, this is looking like a solid product. I hope we get to rip some today. Look for a rare leaf. We already talked about that. Yep. Look for stunning new multi-signed card combinations, ranging from dual signed cards all the way up to 8-player signed cards. Dude, if we pull an 8-player signed card, you know it's got to be fire. Some of the new themes for the 26 include Loud and Clear, featured on striking PETG. I don't know what that stands for. Toast of the Town, a die-cut insert celebrating legends who put their city on the sports map. Retooled, even stronger content, dynamic design, exciting new themes. I mean, I've read all I need to on this. Looks like they have a triple auto of John Stockton, something Nash, and Magic Johnson. Who's that? Who's that middle guy? Who's that? All right. So that's the new hotness. Hoping to get into that today. 150 winner take all running until Saturday night. 10 at 150, top 3 get a card. 10 at 500, everybody gets a card. Steve Nash, thank you, Nick. John Stockton, Steve Nash, Magic Johnson. Triple auto, that'd be sick. What up, Nick? Breathing, me awake. Breathing. So, fellas, let's go, baby. Not be alone. Fellas, let's get ripping. We could take a box of this down by the spot, try it out. Maybe we come in for a personal if we're feeling froggy. But we got a 10-box case here. We're guaranteed to see some cool shit. We just went through the list. We're guaranteed multi-auto cards. We're guaranteed a few names from that extensive list. That's just incredible. I'm ready to get started, boys. We have a 10 at 250 and a 10 at 500 running. If I had the budget for it, I would get it on a $500 dip. Probably a box of that and maybe some set spots. If I had the budget for a 250 dip, I'd probably grab maybe 2 spots in that and some set spots. If I had the budget for a 150 dip, I'd grab a spot in that and some set spots. But, you know, I think this is going to be an awesome rip. Guaranteed an autograph, guys. You are guaranteed an auto. Circles again. All right. All right. Guys, let me know if you have any questions about the bonuses or the product. But I'm ready to get started. Let's get it. All right, all right. All right, fellas. I'm ready to start ripping. Let's get after it. Ba-na-na-na. Dude, a Conor McGregor auto would be so sick. I wonder what the Giannis auto looks like. Surprised he's not on the cover, honestly. Do you think they have some on eBay already? 2026 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Giannis auto. Oh, wow. There's a couple up for auction already. There's a green one out of 7 that looks so cool. It says 2026. I assume it's from this one. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be from this. That's cool. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's like the one on the one they show McGregor on the box. That's not a great auto though. I guess it's the same auto. Oh wow, 1/1. 1/1 red crystal. Oh. Do you think it's on the case or the card? Ooh, I hope that's on the case. Wow. Ba ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. All for you. Na, 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 na. Oh, they have John Daly in here. Steve Garvey. Dude, someone pulled an Olivia Dunn auto out of 6. They're asking almost $200. Damn. It's all for you. Right on cue. Anybody I knew. On cue. All right. I'll take a look, Nick. Nick, I have one card here, but I would need a $500 dip. So I can always throw out a non-hockey card. But for this Gordie Howe, I would need a $500 dip. Nick, I could do like I could do this 1960 Fleer Jimmy Fox for a 250 dip. No, no, no. I'm not a fan. I didn't make it. I understand. Uh, it's all good. No. Whoa. 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 Bum 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. night over. Na na. Na 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 anymore. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little bit. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Tonight. Na 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 na. When to fight to tonight. Wins tonight. Night. you. Bum. All right, guys. Who's coming in for some action? Let's get this party started. I got great bonuses running, guys. Every purchase gets you into multiple bonuses. Just get it. Na, na. Yoo-hoo-hoo. And the world doesn't look so bad in photographs. I absolutely love it when she smiles. Dude, what happened at the Hornets game? 4 players ejected after a brawl. Dude, that's crazy. Na world, and it looks so bad in photographs. Na 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 na. Back the same day. Well, the same way. Say the story of a girl who got a ribbon around the whole world. What up, Bob? How are you, brother? Welcome, my friend.
the same way. Do you say the story of a girl? No, well, na 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 na. And from the world.
Nice. Excellent.
It's okay. Switch? Yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back.
But what's up? Bobby, Tommy, hello, hello, hello. What's up, fellas? Guys, we have some cool stuff here. This is interesting right here. 3 autograph cards per box. This is a leaf metal. Sports Heroes. Leaf Sports Heroes. And where does it say metal? I thought they were metal. It's not metal. It's just 3 autographs per. It's 3 cards, 3 autographs. It's all Tomio. The checklist is pretty good. Checklist is pretty good. I think we should. Let's see. This is the personal. Wait, that's personal? What is this? Oh, okay. Yep, personals. That's personals. Okay. There's the link for bottle spots. So $110 per card, and there's 3 cards only. 2026 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. Okay, here we go. Some of the highlights, autographs. Look for 2-3 multi-grain, multi-sign, cards from a case. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hot. NLE Waters, Barry Sanders, Bob Cousy, Cameron Boozer, Chuck Norris. That's hot. Floyd Mayweather Jr., Emmitt Smith, Giannis, Larry Bird, Mike Tyson, Nick Saban, Nikola Jokic, Nolan Ryan, Olivia Dunn, Peyton Manning, Sugar Ray Leonard, Conor McGregor, and Tim Tebow. Look for Rare Leaf Pearl 15th Anniversary Autographs, numbers to 15, featuring stars such as Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, Conor McGregor, Giannis, Charles Barkley, and more. It's a very cool product. Very cool product. Autographs. We love autographs. Nothing. We're going to put this right here. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. Let's hit that like button. Shorts, women's hockey. Oh, USA is playing Canada right now in women's hockey for the Winter Olympics. Timberwolf offense explodes. Looks like there's a nice nice game between the Jazz and the Heat. All right, we got a 10 at 250. We have a 10 at 150. What's this 10 at 150? Let's see. Oh, we could buy a nice Casey in the front. We'll put Casey in the top of this 10 at 150. This will be the next one. Next 10 and 150. I'll put that right there.
Hey, do you have 30 minutes
For what?
for me to call some
Yeah.
people? Okay.
250. That's interesting. Okay, who is going to be my first dip of the day? We shall see. Tommy, can I interest you in a spot in this 2026 Leaf Sports Heroes box? One card. 110. You're guaranteed an autograph. Guaranteed an autograph. Les Snead. Puka Nakua. Offensive Player of the Year, I think. All-season outlook. So the Rams have about a $50.2 million cap space next year. Oh, good, Tommy. So what's it going to take for baseball to agree on a salary cap? What would it take to make that happen? Can it happen? Can it happen? That is the question. Wow. The 2025 Topps Allen Ginter Livy Dunn autos are doing pretty well. $300 to $400 per card. The lower serial number are going for 800 to 850, 700. How much was that for, Bob? That 1 year deal, how much is that for? Players will refuse a salary cap. I mean, does the MLB have, like, future wise, do they have the infrastructure to keep paying players what they're paying for? Uh, aren't TV ratings down? I know the speeding up of pitching helped. I mean, football viewership definitely much higher than baseball at the moment, I think. I would like to see that happen at some point. Because these deals, these contracts, like Juan Soto, 15 years, $765 million. I mean, damn. It's about $51 million annually. $13 million. That's not bad. The salary cap would bring parity back to MLB. Yes. I think they might have to drop revenue sharing to get salary cap. So there's a possibility in making that happen. But richer teams may not want to pay into other teams' cap. Like Juan Soto, right? He has a opt out after 5 years. There's only a couple other teams that can afford the rest of that contract. Like, uh, try to think of smaller teams. Remind me who Scott Boras is? Like, after 5 years, right? Like, who's gonna pay that? Who's gonna pay that contract? Only big teams. Nice. Manny took down a spot. He took the first spot, guys, in the Leaf Sports Heroes. 3 cards, 3 autographs. Manny took the first spot. I'm trying to think of a small team that will never pay that. Like the White Sox won't pick up that contract. The Rockies wouldn't pick up that contract. The Reds will not pick up that contract. The Brewers want to pick up that contract. Tigers want to pick up that contract. The Giants, maybe. Angels want to pick up that contract. The Cardinals will not pick up that contract. By the way, spring training starts February 20th. Yeah, Jason. I have it by the spot. 1 spot down. I have a whole case. I have a whole case of these bad boys. Jay, you want to jump in? Make sure you use your code. It's $100. I think it's a $25 discount, but you just spend $175. So you're only spending $150 at checkout. Guys, make sure you use your code. If you don't know the code, here's the code. As I said it before, George Pickens is going to be franchise tagged. He's not going to be happy. He's probably going to hold off on training camp so he can get paid. It's just your typical BS, yeah? What's up, Danny? Nice. Serious Baseball Blaster. Okay. All right. So our 2026 Topps. Where is it? 2026 Series 1 just came in. It's a lot. It's a lot, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be for release Wednesday. So tomorrow we'll be able to open it up. Alright, it's going to be for Danny. Okay, Danny. Let's open up your box. Broken. Yes. Nice. Charles took the last 2 spots in the Sports Heroes box, guys. So we're going to open that next. Thanks, Chuck. Scott. Okay, Danny. Guys, our first box of Sports Heroes coming up next. Pickens will hold out and sign late and then get injured because he didn't get his preseason reps soon. We've all seen this movie. Yep, Russ, I'm with you. I am with you. Denzel Clark, rookie. Caleb Durbin. Nice. Marcelo Mayer on the Sepia. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Now, if I was his agent, I would tell him the same thing. Same movie script. And say, hey, if you hold out and you don't get your reps in and you get hurt like people usually do when they hold out, you're not going to be able to get a long-term contract the following year with any team. They're going to give you less money because you held out, because now you're shown to be injury prone and you have a diva personality, which everybody knows about. So if I was his agent, I would tell him, you show up to training camp, you play your ass off, you show your teammates you're a good teammate, and you show the league that you're worthy of a wide receiver 1 contract for any team long term. That's what I would say if I was his agent. But, yeah, I don't know who his agent is. Drew Avens, Rhett Lauder, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie, and Nick Enright. That's on the refractor. Nice. They're talking about 2018 Topps Update Baseball on First Things First. 75th anniversary of Top Baseball. Ripped.tops.com. They're actually talking about baseball cards. Number 9, 1980 Topps Ricky Henderson. Iconic card. Carson Palmquist rookie. Jacob Wilson rookie. Dalton Rushing. And O'Neal Cruz on the power players. So 2018 Topps Update was the 10th on their list for best cards, I guess, for Topps. 80 Topps Ricky Henderson rookie, number 9. And of course, they're talking about all the highlights for that player. And Ricky, Ricky. Tyler Tolbert, Junior Caminero, got Walker Buehler on the wave, and Adael Amador. Number 8, 55 Topps Roberto Clemente, rookie card. Epic card. Matt Gorski, Matthew Boyd, Rhett Lauder on the sepia, and Ben Rice. Nice. I actually want to hear this. I want to hear what they're saying about these cards. What? 86 Topps Barry Bonds, number 7? It's not the Topps version, it's the Topps Tiffany or traded. Ah, my camera froze. Why anybody tell me? Oh no, I didn't freeze. I just stopped. Okay. I'm good. I thought it froze. Number 6, 68 Topps Donald Ryan rookie. Tim Elko, Danny Jansen, Isaac Paredes on the sepia, Drake Baldwin. Number 5, 2024 Topps Chrome Update Series, Paul Skeens rookie debut patch. Yep. That's number 5. Wow. Dominguez, Garson Palmquist rookie, Cam Smith. That's number 4, 52 Topps Jackie Robinson. That's a good choice. Nah, it's not good. Okay, Danny, you're all set, my friend. Number 3, 54 Topps Hank Aaron rookie. Card 128. So we got Charles Hall. Got it, Danny. Thank you, sir. Let's randomize this list. Number 2 card. 52 tops, Willie Mays. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's your order. There's your order. They're ranking the top 10 tops cards of all time.
How much do you think Fanatics paid them to do that?
I'll get them out. And number 1, 52 tops, Mickey Mantle, rookie card, of course. The top 3 cards were 52 tops. You had Jackie. No, was it? Yeah, Jackie, Willie, and Mickey. Okay, boys. Good luck. Here we go. First box.
I wanted to rip this.
We have a whole case.
Go ahead.
I earned this one.
Okay. Of course, they had the Paul Skeens debut patch in there.
Yeah. Ricky Harris at number 9.
Oh, look. 54 Aaron. Ahead of the Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
You had the Jackie.
I
There
did.
you go.
Okay. It does have a seal. How's the Clemente before the Barry Bonds?
I don't know, man. That is
makes no
weird,
sense to
isn't
me.
it?
Oh, heavy.
They're all encased.
Oh. Probably need to change this. You're going to have to change this.
It's your opinion.
Okay, we're going to start from the front, guys. This is the... Yeah, that's the front. That's the front of the box. Manny, you get the first card. Charles, you get the second and third.
CP?
Hall. Okay. Probably should put the number. 2, 3, 5, 4. Manny was 235. Okay. Manny, your first card. Here we go, bud. We got Heroic Moments. 1991 Rookie of the Year. Derek Coleman. I remember Derek Coleman. Wow. Nice design. 5 of 6. 5 of 6, Manny. Derek Coleman. Okay. Next two are for Charles. Here we go, Charles. Ronnie Coleman. Ronnie Coleman. Is there Olympic? A 1/1. 1/1. Ronnie Coleman. He was nice enough to sign one card. And Charles, you got it. Yeah, but Ronnie Coleman, Sports Heroes, 1/1. That's cool. And the last card for Charles. Oh, that's hot. Toast of the town, George Brett. Die cut. Nice. 1/5. 1/5 for Charles. All right, Sammy's gonna put another box by the spot. He's gonna take one down from personals, but if you want a personal, it's 300. Yeah, $300. Dude, that's hot. I like it. Guys, we have a whole case. 3 cards in a box, 3 guaranteed autographs. It's pretty good. A 1/1 came out already. This one and this one. I think it's broken. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, last time we do the rest. Nice. Before you sit.
All right, let's get another box live. All right, guys, we got another box by the card live. Na, 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 na. All right, guys. I'm ready. Let's get it, baby. So if you can get me
Let me finish my thing. And then I can get you
the
counts.
info.
Yep. I'm hacked in.
Yep. Common life. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Charming life. Banana no no. Hey hey. Bum, bum. What's up, Jason? How are you, brother? What's up, Russ? What's up, Danny? Na 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 na. No. Bow. Na 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 na. Charming life. Na 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 na. How are you today, brother? Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Guys, briefcase bonus 20 at 50 has 17 spots in it, 3 to go. 10 at 150 has 9 spots left. Smiles. Hey, I already listened to this song. Let me grab something. Everybody talks too much. All right, guys, who wants to pull a Peyton Manning auto? Let's get it, baby. Guys, we're going to have Top Series 1 pre-sale up on the website a little bit later. It just arrived, so I have the team getting me counts on the cases and everything. And when we have all the information, I'm going to get the pre-sale live for you all. Talks. Whisper. It's her. Her. Love sick. I am. But it talks, babe. But it sees the day. But he is in the way. Na 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 na. What to say with a whisper? It's talks, babe. Talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks. Everybody talks. Whisper. It's everybody talks. Everybody talks. Na 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 undertow. Door. Just let go. Not out my window. All right, guys. Who wants to come in on this next rip? Every card is an autograph, baby. Every card is an autograph. We've got the 20 at 50. Only 3 spots left. 10 at 150. 9 spots left. You also get into the 150 all day. And we have a 10 at 250 that has to close by the end of tonight. Nights. Na 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 na. To life. Na 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 na. Banana Illinois. Bum. Just let go. On the window. But oh. Here we go. Most. Na 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 night. Night. Na 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 live. All right. Guys, we got a super fun product here. Really looking forward to ripping into this, guys. Na 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 na. No, wake anymore. You don't know me. No, no, Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. Gonna be all around. How's it gonna be? How's it gonna be? When you don't know me. Is it gonna be? How's it gonna be? Na, 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 me. Me. How's it gonna be? Uh-uh. They're already making a top 10 teams for next year. That's so funny. Danny's way too early top 10 NFL teams. That is so funny. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Whoa. All right, they have Bills in the 3 spot, Rams in the 2 spot. They haven't revealed their number 1 yet. Losing my mind. Seahawks number 1. Interesting. Seahawks number 1 team. I mean, you kind of have to put them there, right? Whoa, whoa. What you do to me? All right, guys, we're gonna get some Series 1 pre-sale live. I'm gonna work on that. Do to me. what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Baseball, personal. So view. What you do to me. Oh, what you do to me.
One thing, can I make a change?
All right, guys. Hobby personals are about to be live. All right, hobby personals are live. $26 jumbo. All right, jumbo personals are going to be live in a moment. No, no, no. 'Is it a funeral? What am I on my sleeve? Six boxes in a jumbo case. 6 boxes available. All right, guys, I'm going to make blasters live as well here. What's up, Monty? Oh, thank you, Danny. Appreciate that, brother. The street date is tomorrow, Monty. The street date is tomorrow. Na na. What's up, Tamia? Huh. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that think, there's a lot of people online that think breakers get, like, special cases that are loaded. As a breaker who I don't feel like we've pulled, like, crazy cards every release, I don't think that's true. I think that's, like, a common tin foil theory. You know, how people like to come up with conspiracy theories. I just think breakers go through so much of the product that the probability of them hitting it is higher than a random person who goes and buys a single box off the street. But I don't think breakers are specifically given the better hits. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I think it's just you know, people making shit up, but that's just me. You know, I could talk to Ellen John, guys. If I did rip it, if I hypothetically, who'd be down? It's tomorrow in Australia. Na, 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 I'm into you. I'm into you. What's wrong? I'm into you. Na, 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 na. Worry at all. To you, I'm still into you. Hey, Joseph. Thank you for the purchase, Joseph. Grabbing some basketball, some Pokemon, some repacks. I like it, Joe. I'm gonna get you going right now, my brother. I'm gonna get you into the bonuses as well, Joe. All right. I'm into you. I'm in. Yeah, I'm more of like I'm a probability kind of guy. All right, get a repack right here, and let's get a Pokemon pack. Into you. What's up, Eric? How are you, my friend? All right, Joe, good luck, brother. A fine selection of...
You think Rob wants to say something like that?
I mean, just text him.
But tell he'll come later.
Okay.
Because you leave at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, come at 9.
He does come in at 9.
Just come at 8:30.
No.
Ask him if he wants to stay.
Okay.
But it's not even on the site, is it?
Yeah, it's all up.
Yeah, I don't think we have a problem if it's past midnight.
Yeah, on the dot. Yeah.
Rob wants to Rob.
Okay. It's alright. It's you I am. It's all right, Joe. Good luck. We got a 1965 Topps Al Kaline. 65 Topps Al Kaline. Just print a label. My failures. Non-toxic. All right, that's the Al Kaline. On every day. Oh, yeah. All right, next up, Joe. We got the Pokemon pack. Good luck. All right, let's see what we got here. We have Underwater Adventure. Like that. We got Don Fan. We've got Meowth ×2. We have a Chrome Don Fan. A Call to Arms. Do like that. Teamwork. We've got Squirtle. And we have The Fight Rages. All right. Jobs the Pokemon pack. Like that. All right, and basketball. All right, good luck. Judge me by my foot. We have Ricky Sobers. Na 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 na. Bob Lanier. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Eric Money. Dan Easel. Elvin Hayes. Bob Dandridge. Kent Benson. On the sun. Robert Raid. Brian Winters. John Williamson. Jim Clemens. Na, 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 na. Billy Pultz. Na, 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 na. All right, Joe, that was your 79 Topps basketball pack. Na, 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 in on the sun. All right. Thank you for the rips, brother. Na, 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 na. Joe coming in for another dip here. Running it back. All right. All right. One more time. One more time. All right. All right. All right, Joe, good luck. All right. Oh, we got a slab, Joe. 1954 Topps Walt Dropo PSA 6. 54 Topps Walt Dropo. Nice slab, Joe. Nice slab, brother. Yes, sir. All right. Oh, let's get to the chrome real quick. Success. Chrome. Doo-doo, doo-doo. We got trying out the new toy. We have rescuing Pikachu. Oh, it's a solid one. Charmander. Very nice. The Trainer's Failure. We got the Tail End of the Race. Like it never happened. Charizard. Togepi in trouble. All right. Solid pack there, Joe. Yes, sir. Yeah. All right. Time for some basketball. Good luck, Joe. Yeah. All right. Oh, you wanna be my girl? Bum, 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 bum. Charles Johnson. Kevin Porter. Hey. Lonnie Shelton. Wes Unseld. Nice. Na, 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 yeah. Mitch Kupchak. George Gervin. Gonna be my girl. Artis Gilmore. Jan von Bredakov. Darnell Hillman. Tom Boswell. Eddie Johnson. Don Ford. All right, Joe, that was your 79 Topps basketball pack. Thank you very much. I missed the day. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Appreciate the business, brother. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Guys, Little Rob says he's down to break release day product at midnight. That being said, who wants to get in on some release day hobby and jumbo? We got blasters on sale as well. Na, 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 na. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, all right. Na, 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 na. Fellas, who's coming in on the next rip? Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. On and on. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Guys, let's get moving on some Series 1. Little Rob said he'll break it at midnight. Let's get cracking on some Series 1. Na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. The Mansell Chase. That's right. Bum bum. bum. Na na. Eric Jarvie coming in for some action. Grabbing a Top Series 1 Jumbo. Very nice, Eric. He'll probably need, I'm going to say 4 labels for this break. Dun, 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 dun. He says I'm a zombie, a love bat. Na, 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 na. Na, na, Appreciate it, Eric. Thank you, brother. Na, 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 na. I'm going to keep all of the Series 1 breaks in order for Little Rob, so he knows which ones to start with. So, Eric, you're first on deck with the Series 1 rippage. Na, 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 na. And I'll get you into the bonuses. Na, 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 my love back. La, yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, na, I hear ya. Nah, yeah, yeah. Tommy O coming in on some rippage. Appreciate that, Tommy O. Grabbing a hobby and a blaster. Thank you, Tommy O. Let me print out some labels. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Enjoy dinner, my friend. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 around you. Na, na. My someone. My. Na, 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 na. Tommy O's and on the 10 of 150. All right, guys. Who else wants to come in on some Series 1? Lots of bonuses running. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Get all the way. Having issues on Reddit. I don't frequent Reddit too often. Like, you're having issues logging in, Eric? That'll do it. Na, 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 na. Eric, did you see the new Arc Raiders event? Na, na, na. Na, 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 you. I'm very hyped for it. I haven't been playing recently, but I'm probably going to hop on tonight with Chucky. Dude, that's awesome. Na, na, na. Nice. Is she going live on TikTok? Or is it more of that website? The one where you can like get paid to boost people. Na 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 na. Yeah, with the it was like a fox, a snow fox, and a raccoon hat, right? Looks cool. Boosting people, nice. Na 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 na. No. Any new promos from 2 hours ago? I don't think so, Nick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Real world. Na na. Na. Na 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 na. Dude, pulling that mantle 52 tops mantle redemption would be absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You're on your own. Na, na, na. So, na, 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 you.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
I see, I see. You too?
Ooh, tooth box is coming. Oh, no, it's
This guy. We sold some Series 1.
Series 1. Oh, the 26.
I was like, if you don't know, I'm not giving you the answer.
Flagship. So what's the big chase?
The 1952 tops Mickey Mantle Redemption.
Oh, like the actual 52 tops.
You redeem. You get the redemption. You give it to Fanatics. They give you a 52 tops mantle.
What grade?
Who knows?
Is there a webpage dedicated to this anywhere? We should put that in the actual list.
It's in there.
It has to be a 1.
Mantle. Dude, it's probably an authentic redemption. Just in. An actual 52 tops mantle card will be inserted into a random pack of 20 before anyone panics. The literal card will not be placed in the pack. To preserve its condition, one lucky collector will find a redemption.
Nothing but a grade.
Mm-mm.
What do you guys think? What's the grade of this 52 mantle?
Gotta be an authentic.
I mean, a 1 is decent. Nothing. No grade.
What the heck?
Oh, hey.
I don't even know what that
What's
is.
going on here?
I just want to
Which one?
move the photo.
Yeah. Is this still image?
Whatever. It's
Just hit a 52 mantle inside of it. But it does not say. But it's a redemption card or is it an actual card?
a redemption.
That doesn't even say redemption.
It's a redemption.
Who says?
They do.
So I
It's
guess-
gotta be authentic. There's no way they give away like a high grade.
I think it's time to reach out to a next rep. You can literally do that for every year going forward, and we have these cards. You're looking for a 59 top spot, gives a cookie.
So you want to
Just randomly-
reach out to the rep and be like, "Hey, we can supply you with vintage cards to insert."
Yeah.
Go for it.
Am I wrong? I mean, obviously we want that.
I'm sure they have plenty of cards.
Or maybe they don't.
I doubt it.
I bet you they don't have a wide amount of cut signatures. I have a lot.
Maybe.
Lots of Hall of Famers.
Maybe. That's something you probably
Including Satchel, Jackie.
don't want to hit up our rep. You probably want to talk to somebody else.
No, that's Finance Collect. I need someone in Fanatics.
Layton has a guy.
I think so.
He has a guy.
Jace's student, my Jace, one of his classmates, her name is Nova.
Sure.
Her mom was your Fanatics favorite.
How do you know that? That's cool.
Because
Chit
I
chat?
met them all. She's one of the class moms. And the first day I went to this gathering of parents getting to know each other, I was wearing my Fanatics Collect hat. And she was like, "Do you work? I haven't seen you in the office." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
Like, you work for Fanatics Collect? I don't work for like,
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I'm like, oh, hello. Her name is Katrina.
It's cool.
She's like, hit me up if you want discounts for Fanatics stuff. I bought those 2 jerseys with her discount. The Cooper flag and price of that. Harper. Dylan Harper. And the Luca. 40%.
That's sick.
Just like hit me up whenever. Like,
Wow. Okay.
I'm thinking what jersey I should buy next.
Definitely.
Meanwhile, hey Katrina.
Yeah.
Who can I talk to?
Yeah. Definitely. Joe coming in for a dip here. Joe grabbing some basketball and some value repacks. Appreciate it, Joe. All right. All right. What's up, Brian? How are you, brother? All right. Let's get these ready for Joe. All right. Na, 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 na. All right, Joe. Good luck, brother. Repack. We have 1957 tops Billy Martin. 1957 tops Billy Martin. All right, not a bad piece of vintage. All right, and we got some basketball. Good luck, Joe. John Long. Dr. J, very nice, Joe. That's one of the biggies out of here. Dr. J, hell yeah, brother. Na 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 na. Hello, hello, hello. Very nice, Joe. Alex English. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, take it easy, Eric. Aaron James. David Thompson. Nick Weatherspoon. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ray Williams. No, I can know. Terry Tyler. Nice. Rudy Tom Janovic. Scott Wedman. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Tom Owens. Toby Knight. Stay alive. We got Maurice Lucas. Steve Mix. I can't believe we hit Alex English rookie and Dr. J in the same pack. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We hit Alex English rookie and Dr. J in the same pack, dude. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Rich Kelly. Bum, 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 bum. Ricky Sobers. Na, 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 na. Bob Lanier. Na, 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 heaven. Rick Money. Foots Walker. Chris Ford. Jamal Wilkes. Rick Barry, friend of the show. Leon Douglas. Lou Hudson. Na, 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 heaven, na. The keys to heaven. Elmore Smith. Earl Monroe. Henry Bibby. Kermit Washington. Oh, the staircase to heaven. Phil Chenier. Ooh, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, All-Star. Dave Cohen's. James Silas. Dan Roundfield. Sam Lacey. Bob Gross. John Johnson. Tomorrow. Mike Banton. Topps basketball checklist to 132. Pretty well centered, unmarked checklist. That's nice. George Gervin, All-Star. Phil Ford. Hello. Gus Williams. Hello. Bob McAdoo. John Gianelli. Bobby Jones. Wilbert Holland. Randy Smith. Marvin Webster. Clifford Ray. All right, Joe. Those are your 79 tops basketball packs, brother. Nice hits. Gervin, unmarked checklist, Kareem, Alex English rookie card, and Dr. J. Very nice packs, brother. About it. Na 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 needs to baby. Na 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 back baby. Yeah, I agree, Spelly. Very nice hits. Na 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 na. Very nice. All right. None to Iron Maiden, baby. Me. Banana. Who I am. You're the maiden, baby. Banana. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. For the year 3000. Joe Tafoya coming in for some supplies. Appreciate it, Joe. Doing fine. Doing fine. Another one. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. To the year 3000. That's right, Spelly. Yeah, release date is tomorrow.
Anyway, have you seen?
Lil Rob is gonna be breaking all the product at midnight. I've got a queue going for all top Series 1.
Have you seen this video of this guy, or like videos because he's on TikTok? So he's wearing like a GoPro,
Okay.
and he's like, they'll give him a list of stuff to kind of make into a drink, and then he'll drink it.
I think I've seen one or
And
two.
He's like, Peppy, Peppy. He does that.
I think maybe like one.
Tahini.
Maybe once, yeah. He was like, surely you guys would make me drink this.
Peppy, Peppy, Tahini,
Have you
Peppy,
seen a funny video from him?
Peppy. So every time I get a Pepsi, I just think of it.
Every time?
Peppy. Yes, every single time.
I'm a fan of Pepsi.
I know, I'm craving a brown soda as of late, so
Yeah, I think Pepsi's superior to Coke.
I don't have a preference for either, honestly. They're both brown sodies.
Colas, if you will.
Colas, yes, a cola.
You guys are locked and loaded. Do you have a pic of the design on hand? I haven't seen it yet. Let's see here.
Did you see the Pokemon commercial, actually?
Where Lady Gaga was singing with.
Lady Jaja, yeah. And then they had two sports guys, and everybody but two of them picked Gen 1.
That makes sense.
I was a little shocked to see her pick Luxray, and then the soccer guy picked Zygarde.
When I saw the Luxray, I instantly thought of you. Yeah, the Luxray was cool. The Zygarde.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Who picked that?
The soccer guy.
Yamal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of funny.
He's he calls himself Goku of soccer.
Oh,
Like he yells like a Super Saiyan every time he gets a goal.
God.
It's pretty fun. I really like him.
Mhm.
Like he's really good.
I mean, I guess you gotta be if
You
you call
play-
yourself the Goku
Yeah,
of soccer.
he plays for Barcelona.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yamal Lamil or Lamil Yamal or some shit. Yeah. Who else was in that
It's
commercial?
Charles Leclerc.
Huh?
Charles Leclerc.
He was in the
He
commercial?
was. Yeah.
What was his favorite Pokemon?
Was it Arcanine? It might have been Arcanine.
You think I can look up the Pokemon commercial?
Yeah, probably.
Pokemon Super Bowl commercial. They really didn't need to make one.
I have no idea who that is.
What's my favorite?
My favorite's the one that's got.
Oh, and then Trevor Noah and Jisoo.
Were one of them from Cat's Eye? Or
She's an actor.
oh, okay.
I don't know where she's from Blackpink.
That's
That's Lady Gaga.
yeah.
That's him, I guess. That's Jisoo. from
Jisoo.
Blackpink. I said that. I don't know
You don't know who that is?
It's
Him.
Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah, yeah, I know him.
He's a Psyduck.
Psyduck's great.
Yeah, you would think that.
Hey, you gotta if you can't appreciate Psyduck, man.
Theirs is Eevee, and I'm like, that's kind of basic. See, I'm just like, he has many ways to overcome his opponents.
I guess we just need to
yeah,
find out who she is. But yeah, there's the Arcanine.
I think at the end they say the names. They have like the name next to them. Jisoo. Yeah.
Did it go past her?
Yeah. Yeah, they did her really quick.
Really quick. They're like, you don't need to know.
Yeah. Young
Miko?
Young Miko.
Young Miko?
Pretty sure that's what
Alright.
it said.
Who the hell are you, Young Miko?
Puerto Rican.
Oh,
Um.
okay.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
That's fine.
Was not ready.
No, I wasn't.
But now I'm educated.
Yeah. Now I know the truth.
Bum,
When I saw anybody in this commercial.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that, Joe. Yeah. Solid design. I like how it's very open. I like how like simple it is. Inserts look okay. They have a big ticket insert. They have like a news type insert, greatest hits. Autographs. That's cool. Wanted to know who I am. Yeah, the star ones are a bit cheaper. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sally. I know what you mean. It's like just a cheap foil, totally. Literally every pack, every pack. Totally. It's really cool they put a 52 mana redemption in Series 1. I think it'll create a good chase. I hope it doesn't get hit too early. I feel like whenever there's a big chase in a product, it usually gets hit within like the first month or two. And I always find, you know, the product's more exciting. Who I am. Yeah, yeah. They inserted a mantle? Really? That's cool. Wow. Okay. That's very cool. They said there were going to be prize redemptions in the product as well from various partners. So I guess you could probably like win a jersey, win maybe like tickets or to like a game or something. It'll be cool to see what the other prizes are. Yeah, it looks like they put a lot of effort into the product, so I hope it's received well. It looks cool, but we have to rip into some of it to really form an opinion, you know. Number 1 chase. Let's pull up a jumbo right up. Let's see here. Cags, Brian. This is just product. Doesn't say players. I'll have to add a player list to the product. Cags. Cool. Caglione. A hero. Watch him as he goes. Goes my hero. Yeah, for sure. Guys, if you come in for Series 1, Little Rob will break it tonight at midnight. We have a couple boxes queued up here. We got a jumbo box, a hobby box, and a blaster box. All queued up. If you want to jump in, hop in some of it. Yeah, I asked him beforehand. He agreed. I wouldn't have offered if he didn't agree. Huh? I have a jumbo, a hobby, and a blaster ready to go.
That's good to know because I was gonna put the alarm AOL.
Yeah. Well, Rob agreed to stay,
Okay, Salvation. That's a
and yeah. 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 Well, he was also excited about taking over the Wednesday night spot for Chucky, because now he gets to see product on release day. No, no. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. So I will not go. Carry me home. Oh, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. All right, guys. Who wants to come in on the next rip? We got 18 Bowman retail. We have 26 Sports Heroes metal. And Series 1 is up for pre-sale. We have some of the hottest products out right now. And some hot vintage products. And if the products weren't enticing, we have free bonuses you get into based on your purchase. This is definitely the place to play. Let's get into some action, guys. Na na na. Na 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 na. Bum, bum. Na na na. Agent, I'm singing. What's up, Russ? How are you, my brother? Doing well, Russ. Hope you and the family are doing well as well. How are you, brother? Bam. Bam, ba, na, na, na. Nice. Hopefully it's not too cold. Dude, yeah, I feel ya. Every time I bundle up to go outside, it's not enough. Gloves, hat, jacket up to my chin. I'm thinking about adding a scarf to the rotation. I can't stay warm outside. It's crazy. In shorts? What? What? How cold is it over there, Russ? You can give it to me in Celsius. I'll figure it out. How cold is it over there? Na na. Bum 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 bum. Bum. It's okay. No. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah. No, it's okay. -2? Hold on, hold on. -35 degrees? That's not shorts weather. That's not shorts weather, man. Oh my gosh. Well, the no wind is a big plus. That's a big win. Because the wind really f's it up. But that is cold. That is cold. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear ya. I still have snow on my porch from like a couple weeks ago. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Spelly, are you hogging all the heat? What's going on over there? Quit hogging it. You got to share some of that, man. There you go, Russ. Yeah, it's crazy. Something else. Say. Bye. I hear ya. We got a dipper in the hizzy. Joe coming in for a dip. Appreciate you, Joe. Grabbing a leaf metal box and a rip pack. Joe, we may be ripping leaf metal sports heroes, but you're my breaking hero, Joe. Thank you for giving me a box of this to break. J5 took the first one, and I was worried I wasn't going to get to rip one. Appreciate you, Joe. Let's pull a crazy auto. Let's pull you a Giannis Antetokounmpo auto. This is going to be awesome. Na, 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 na. The Livy Dunn autos seem to be doing good money on eBay right now, so maybe we'll pull you a Livy Dunn auto. Good luck, brother. I'll get you into all the bonuses right after this rip. I'm a believer if I try. Let's get it. I'm a believer. All right, here we go. First auto, Joe. Wow, Steve Nash auto. Sporting Heroes. Sports Heroes. Steve Nash auto out of 9. Steve Nash auto out of 9. Very nice first auto. All right, auto number 2. Auto number 2. Wow, LaDainian Tomlinson die cut auto. Toast of the town. It's in the shape of a little champagne flute. That's cool. LaDainian Tomlinson die cut. 1 of 7. 1 of 7. Dude, this is sick. This is sick. All right, let's see what our final auto is. Let's see what our final auto is. Yeah, this is pretty sick. This is pretty sick. Cameron Boozer, Grit, Sports Heroes. 1 of 1. Cameron Boozer, Grit. 1 of 1. Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Leaf killed it with this product. Hey, Leaf, if you're watching, this, very good product. This is insane. First box I've ripped, and I'm already impressed. Yeah. That was an awesome rip, dude. Yeah. That's the second box. Both boxes had a 1 of 1. Guys, I have this up by the spot. I have this up by the spot and as a personal. By the spot, it's 110 a spot. Everybody gets an auto. Personal, $300. This is a sick rip. I only have 8 boxes left. We only were able to get our hands on 1 case. I say we keep ripping, boys. I say we keep ripping. Let me get a label for this, and let me get you into the bonuses. Na, 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 na. What's up, boo-boo? What's up? Oh. Me? Teach you something? That's a change of pace. Right now? Yeah. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. What's up? Hold on, guys. I gotta mute the mic. He asked me a question. I did not hear him. Okay.
It's going to work.
So, come here often.
Really? Oh.
And far away, Nova. A bit older.
Right there. Yeah.
Tonight.
Okay. Down what?
I think they already have it.
Oh, I see. How do you...
I think they just got it. I think we're gonna have to monitor it, but it looks like.
What? Look at that order. I see.
Well, I'm saying this might have put them over.
So does it say? Yeah.
There you go.
Nice. Awesome. That was fast.
Thank you, Joe. Awesome rip. Awesome rip. Let's get into your repack. All right. Good luck, brother. Did I move this to broken? But to you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 1960 Tops Harmon Killebrew. 1960 Tops Harmon Killebrew. Some solid vintage there, Joe. I don't wanna lose his love tonight. Oh, for sure. Leaf is definitely underrated. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it, brother. Guys, who wants in on the next box of 26 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes? Let's go, baby. This is a sick product. No, no, no. Well, I need. No, no, no. No teasers yet, Russ. No teasers yet. Oh, yeah. Bum 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 na 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 na. Oh, wait, I'm yours. Damn, Purdue is going to town on Nebraska. Wow, they're in a rhythm right now. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip. If anyone wants to come in here, have some fun. Life Will you? Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Guys, we have 6 spots down in the 10 at 250. We just need 4 more entries, guys. 4 more entries. Tonight. Tonight. Me away for yes. Forget yesterday, a great escape, they say. Let me tonight. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, 86 Fleer Jordan, very iconic card. What up, chef? Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Guys, if you get in on Series 1, dance the night away. Guys, if you get in on Series 1, Little Rob breaking it tonight at midnight. We have 18 Bowman retail and sport Leaf Metal Sports Heroes available. Super iconic, Todd. Who doesn't want a Don Mattingly signed by S10? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, what'd you get, Todd? Some Series 1. Na, na. Na, na, na. Several hobbies and blasters. I decided to get them this year so I can have some product to donate for my kids' packs to the Hall of Fame. Jumbos are just like everything else. Sells out to the few bots. Don't get any. Well, Todd, if you want any jumbo, I have jumbo, Todd. And if you want to buy a couple, and you want like, you know, 1 or 2 sealed, I can do that for you, Todd. Little Rob is breaking Series 1 tonight at midnight. But I already have a queue of Series 1 ready for him to rip at midnight. If you want to grab some jumbo, Todd, be my guest. Just text me how many you want sealed. And I can arrange that. Those might be the Bowman, Todd. I have jumbo flagship here, and it's like 280. This is Series 1. I mean, You know, I compare our prices to other retailers because we try to give you guys like the best price. Yeah, this is what other retailers are selling Series 1 Jumbo for. I think the Bowmans were like 1,200. But yeah, if you want a couple of these and you want a couple sealed, just tell me how many you want sealed. And I'd be happy to take care of you, man. Yeah, I think it was Bowman Chrome. I think it was Bowman Chrome. Yeah, they really do. How do you I know Tops makes you do that puzzle thing. Clearly it's not helping. Um what can you do? I know so like for New York Comic-Con, they have a queue that you have to sit in and then they limit how much product you can buy or like how many tickets you can buy. Same thing with Pokemon, they have a queue. They have a login queue, and then they limit how many products you can buy. That's the only way to combat bots. You need to set. They need the Tops or Fanatics. We need to set up a product queue and limit how many boxes people can buy. But I don't know if they're willing to do that. Yeah, that's insane. I wouldn't mind that either, Spelly, if they made it a felony. Oh, I would keep that sealed. I would keep that sapphire box sealed. Yeah, I agree. True. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'd keep it sealed for sure. Maybe. I only did 475 and up. Layton said that was fine. I did verify everything was there. So, I mean, I just didn't check their certs. Take video? Sure. Todd coming in for some action. Grabbing a couple jumbo. Appreciate that, Todd. Todd, how many of those did you want sealed, brother? All right, you got it, Todd. Absolutely, brother. All right, Todd, I'm going to take care of that right now, brother. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right. All right, and let's print out 2 more. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go put those 2 boxes aside for you. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, guys. He might have used our group chat. Hold on. Let me see here. No, I don't see anything, Todd. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you would trade a Cobb for a Pokemon card. Uh, Na na. All right, all right. Na 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 na. Todd, let me get you a briefcase. Today's the 10th, right? Did we not make cases today? Let me do this real quick. Today is February 10th. All right, and let's get Todd's briefcase in there. All right, all right, all right. All right, Todd's briefcase, 34. All right, we have a couple 20 at 50s to give away here. Let's give away some briefcases, lads. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Manny O, my man. Ain't seen nothing yet. All right, we got another briefcase here. We're going to keep the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Joe, getting a briefcase. Congrats, Joe. I gotta check if Joe has won briefcases before. 2 seconds, guys. Okay, he has. Joseph McErney. Okay, I gotta type it fast. Got it. Okay. Let's go 15 for Joe. All right, and next briefcase, guys, has 8 spots remaining. Okay. No, no. No, no. When I'm gone. Lay you down, even if I could. Even if I could. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. You didn't start the fire. Na 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 na. But the fire, it was always running at the water running and start the fire. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. Not nip telling me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. I'm okay now. I'm not. Dude, I made the Aphelion. Nice, Eric. You made it before the reset? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Ark tonight. Dude, that's so cool. No. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, I've been saving my Aphelion blueprint for when I reset. That's so cool. That's amazing. Oh my god. That's so funny, Eric. That's so funny. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. That's a lot of money. Na, 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 na. Good for you guys, though. Hell yeah. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. Lucas coming in for some action. Appreciate that, Lucas. Lucas grabbing a jumbo. Very nice, Lucas. Appreciate it, brother. Let me get you into the bonuses here. The jig is up. Na, 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 finally found me. Alright, and let me get the labels ready. Na na. Na na. Down. Na 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 na. Guys, I'm gonna go let little Rob in. I will be right back. Hello, everybody.
How's everybody doing tonight? So, what are the odds that we pull the Mickey Mantle redemption? It's almost meant to be. All right, I'm back. All right, so I got to give away a couple things. First, this is cool. Leaf Sports Heroes. There's 3 autos per box. Is that like only 3 cards type of thing? This was cool. I thought I would look into this a little bit before I go over anything. Oh, so it's a 3-spot break, so it's just the 3 autos. Barry Sanders, Bob Cousy, Floyd Mayweather, Emmett Smith, Giannis, Larry Bird, Mike Tyson, Nick Saban, Jokic, Nolan Ryan, Peyton Manning, Sugar Ray Leonard, McGregor, Tebow, Charles Barkley. That's cool. Looks like there's a Magic Johnson, Steve Nash, John Stockton, little triple auto on the front or back, or no, that's got to be the front. On the front of this box. It's pretty cool. And then obviously Series 1 we're going to rip tonight. Well, I guess technically tomorrow, but tonight. And we'll get into some of that. So Series 1 releasing tomorrow, 2026 Series 1. And there's a 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle hidden somewhere inside. It looks pretty nice too. Like the card itself that they posted looks nice. Anyways, 10 at 250. 10 at 250. Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, dice roll for the 10 and 250. 6 and a 4. That's a 10. It doesn't say I'm muted. Am I muted? Hello? Hello? Am I muted? Are you muted, Brian? Huh? No, Brian said I was muted, but it doesn't say we're muted. And then I was like, are you muted? No, but... Can anybody hear me? That's the dice roll for the 10 at 250. Good luck. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Todd in first. Todd, congratulations on the win. Looks like Venezuela Maris on top. There's the list up to the left. Here we go. All right, Todd. First 2 spots, Roger Maris, Bob Friend. Joe with the next 4 spots. Hector Lopez, Mike Rourke, Mike De La Hoz, Gene Freese. Going to Joe. Todd, Gary Bell. Eric, Fred Hutchinson. Joe, Lee Thomas, and Todd Doc Edwards on the 10 at 250. Can anybody hear me? Is anybody there? Spelly, can you hear me? I mean, let's we can rip some stuff. That leaf I almost said leaf baseball. It's not leaf baseball. Last time we had leaf, it was baseball. But that leaf does look cool. Obviously, Series 1 we're gonna rip on release night, so we'll get into some of that. We got Jumbo, Hobby, and Blasters. From what it looks like. So all of them are live. Actually, did Jumbo sell out? Doesn't? Okay. Now I'm a little bit confused. Let me actually, I'm going to text J5 and Sam about the Jumbo, because it looks like actually there's none left on the site. They are. They are, Spelly. smack myself in the face. I do also have a couple 10 at 150s to run, so I'll run those 2 seconds. Just sent that text about the series one. Let's do 10 at 150s. This is going to be the 10 at 150 that's live at the moment. Little Harvey Kuhn, Jimmy Fox, Gil McDougald. That's going to be the 10 at 150 that's live. I have 2 to run. The first being this Casey Stengel on top. 10 at 150, good luck. A 6 and a 3, that's a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Joe, very nice sweep, taking down the Casey Stengel. Jenkins and Bunning on the pitching leaders and the Cubs team card. Very nice sweep. I'm just going to throw those in your bag with the Venezuelans. Right, probably better there. Very nice. And then I have another one to run, so that is up right now, a 4 and a 2, that's a 6, and this one is for Lou Brock, Fox and Harvey Kuhn, and then Elmer Vallo. We had a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Todd with a sweep on that one. 2 sweeps on the 10 and 150. Todd, very nice, taking down the Lou Brock, Nelly Fox and Harvey Kuhn, and then Elmer Vallo on the 54. Todd, I'll put those in your bag as well. So Series 1's live. I just sent the text about... All right, I'm going to put up another 6 personals of the Jumbo as well for Series 1. So there's another 6 live now of the jumbo. Another case there. These are the rips that we have for Series 1. So, decent amount of stuff, actually. New case of jumbo now. Still got the hobby and blaster. So, as much Series 1 goes down, we'll rip. Maybe we'll save a little bit for tomorrow if anybody wants to save it, but we'll get into some of that. Obviously, that Leaf Sports Heroes looks cool. And I have this as well. That S10 left me, so I'll make this live for somebody. For the next $500 plus dip, a little Gordie Howe All-Star. Ooh, I'm going to have to see what year. Gordie Howe All-Star for the Red Wings. Card 215. Is 1969. O-Peachy. 1969 O-Peachy. On the Gordie Howe. $500 plus dip. That's live. And then, is that the link? Did I just drop that link? That is. I did just drop that link. I forgot. 3 spots left in the 20 at 50. The new 10 at 150 has 10 spots left. 10 at 500 has 5 spots left in the 10 at 500. So halfway on that 10 at 500. Still got Pixar, Sports Heroes, Topps Chrome Marvel, Ginter Fat Packs. That Donruss basketball personal is still alive. 2018 Bowman. By the spot and personals are alive. 2017 Prism. 2014 Bowman. 2007 Topps Basketball. Very cool year for Topps Basketball there. 2003 Bowman Basketball. Very big rookie class, obviously. LeBron James. 2001 Finest. 1995 Bowman. We got the 92 Stadium Club. Hunting down an MJ Beam. Or not Beam Team. No, it is the Beam Team. Yep. Hunting down the Beam Team of MJ in there. Repacks Vintage Wax. Obviously the Gordie Howe for the next $500 plus dip. I think we still have that 1970 Topps football pack. Yep. By the spot. That's live on the site. 1972 basketball. 1972 baseball. Is Cortland in chat? Cortland, are you in chat? By any chance? Because I just realized I actually might have a break here that could have gotten. If Cortland, if you're coming in the chat, let me know. I think we have a break for you. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. CP, you got me. You did get me with that one. Cortland. Let's rip these blasters. I think these were kind of lost in the mix of things. Let's get into more Series 1, too. And we're going to be breaking some. Might as well break a lot. Is the stream still live? Something just glitched. Diabetes. Noah Cameron, Ken Griffey Jr., Night Terrors. I actually saw a video of like a father and son opening a like a fat pack or something of the Topps update, and they pulled one of those Night Terror Ken Griffey's out of 25, like orange. I thought that was a pretty sick pull out of like a fat pack. It's good? Okay, good. Josh Naylor. I was gonna say it looks like it's good, so yeah, I think we're fine. It blacked out on me like for a second. These are our last blasters out of this case. There's Cam Smith. Andrew Walters out of 499 on card, rookie autograph. Andrew Walters out of 499 on card. Pretty cool looking card. Eric Wagaman. We pulled his auto out of this case. I am CP. I am. Actually, I think I got like, definitely got some jumbo boxes. I was looking at it. I'm not sure if we have any hobby. Definitely have some jumbo. A new case of jumbo just went live. And I think Tommy O got a blaster too. Chase Petty, New Jersey kid on the Sepia rookie. Shout out to him. Kurtz on the base rookie. Brian Wu. Stud. Stud for the Mariners. You really can't. It is nice to open up a blaster and get a hit like that, or something like really low numbered, like something like out of 50 or lower in a blaster. I feel like is really nice too. Goodman on the All-Star Game refractor. Doval, Pete Alonso. I actually just put a case of hobby on. Hold on. I can drop the link. Or jumbo, sorry. I just put a case of jumbo on. Here's the link. If that doesn't work, let me know, though. Like, if that one's not working, I can figure out why, probably. AJ Blueball. Keishel refractor. That's actually nice. Been hearing a lot about a Keishel breakout year in 2026. So hopefully. Nice card. Cade Horton. Doval on the Ray Wave. Edgar Cuero. Juan Soto on the Night Terrors. Wait, what was I saying? JP Sears. Walker Bueller. Chase Medroth, but I don't think that's actually how you pronounce it. Might be like Medroth or something. Oh yeah, Luke Keishel for the Twins. He was pretty solid for them. Like after being called up, and then like towards the end of the year, he was good. He's got some speed on the base paths. He can hit. Good defense. So 2026, like I've just been like, oh, there's a Kurtz little miscut almost, but I don't know. Maybe he is due for like a breakout year. I don't know. Oh. We do have one more after this. Nick Enright. Ooh. Who's your early choice for first overall pick? Chris Martin, thank you for the purchase. 54 spot. Very nice. Mydroth. Keishel base. Mydroth. Turner on the Ray Wave for the Cubs. Yeah. Oh, this is baseball. I automatically thought about football. This is baseball. Oh, yeah, I feel like Ohtani has got to be the clear-cut favorite. Blue Ray Wave. Color match. Chris Bubic out of 150 for the Royals. Cool little color match. Scott, thank you for the purchase. Taking out some 79 packs. Very nice. Okay. Showing the bonuses, Scott. Nice Durbin Sepia, Freddie Freeman. Rip those 79s right after. How is Bobby Witt Jr. as a fantasy baseball player? I would assume he's got to be like putting up a decent amount of points in like a fantasy format. Off the top of my head, he seems like a pretty good pick. Ohtani, though, if you can get points for both, that's pretty crazy. Last one for you, Cortland. Last one. It's actually the end of the case. I don't know if this case had anything SSP. Maybe it's hiding. Top 5. Yeah, makes sense. Tyler Locklear. Horton again. Freddie Freeman on the power players that time. Like how the points and stuff are all set up makes sense. Keishel base, Petty on the Ray Wave. He did. Justin Verlander is a Detroit Tiger again for a year. Chad Patrick. Damn. So can't make a bad pick, really. You gotta pick a solid team from the start. Chris Paddock. Damn, that must mean, like, injuries are huge. Like, big-time injuries to big-time players. Merrill Kelly on the Sepia. And then it's off there. All right, Cortland, for you, the last 4 blasters. Durbin, Bubic out of 150. Kurtz, Soto, Keishel, Kurtz, Walters out of 499 on the AUG card rookie autograph, and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Night Terrace. Oh no. Chris coming in again. Thank you, Chris. All right, sorry about that little technical difficulty there. I think we're good. All right, now I gotta rip. I think it's 3. $3.79 basketball packs here for Scott. Scott, good luck. Little Wes Unseld on the back there. Saw him. Jim Clemens. John Williamson. Brian Winters. Robert Reed. Kent Benson. Gail Goodrich. Bob McAdoo. Gus Williams. Phil Ford. The Iceman, George Gervin. First team All-Star. Cool card there. And Mitch Kupchak. Ending it off. All right. Decent first pack, I would say. Little Pistol Pete. Dr. J. Even a little Alex English rookie. We're talking. Another one off the back here. A little Adrian Dantley for the Lakers. Eddie Johnson. Tom Boswell. Darnell Hillman. John Von Bredikoff. Artis Gilmore. Billy Pultz. Austin Carr. Junior Bridgman. Is that a good one? Paul Westphal. Moses Malone. Moses Malone, first team All-Star. And little Doug Collins. How about a little Doug Collins? I feel like these packs have been decent so far. Definitely some pretty decent packs. First two. Reggie Diaz. Caldwell Jones. John Drew. Ron Brewer. Ooh. Ooh. Pistol Pete Maravich for the Jazz. Sick card. Very nice for you, Scott. Nice hit. Congrats on that. Beauty. Very nice card. Don Ford. Does look clean. George Johnson. Rick Roby. Lionel Hollins. Tiny Nate Archibald. Joe White. And Jack Sikma. Cortland. Very nice. Or not Cortland. We just ripped for Cortland. This is for Scott. Scott. Very nice. Archibald, Maravich, Gilmore, Collins, Malone, Dantley, George Gervin, Bob McAdoo, Wes Unseld on the 79 basketball. Nice job. My dog has a dog named Jojo, but what? What? I'm trying to understand. Like a toy dog? Can take a look here at this link. This is the Series 1 that's live on the site. Ripping that at midnight. Again, that next $500 dip, 69 Peachy Gordy Howe All-Star. We're still going to be here for a little bit, so we got time. We definitely got time. For stuff we can rip right now, obviously, there is a Leaf Sports Heroes box that is up by the spot. All 3 spots are live. That Leaf Sports Heroes, the personals are live, 300 of personals, 7 of those left. 2 Pixar personals left, 1 by the spot. Still there. Don Rush, 2018 Bowman. That 79 basketball box has been pretty nice. I do have to say, 79 basketball has been nice. Still got some value additions. Separate wise, 54 tops baseball, 57 tops football, 79 O-Peachy hockey, 55 Bowman baseball, 57 tops baseball, 87 Fleer basketball set break too, and 54 tops hockey. That's been on the site for a long time, but only 44 spots left in 54 tops hockey. Very nice set there. Pretty sure so that is a new case of 6 boxes. So the first 6 boxes of jumbo I think sold out, and then these 6 boxes new case. I wish. I don't know. I feel like whenever we rip on release night, we have like a decent hit. Like something that's like, all right, that was cool to see. Like that was fun that we ripped on release night. I want to see something tonight where it's like we open up these boxes, you know, like right away, and we pull something really big. I think it will be a good rip for sure. I feel like you always say that, Spelly. I feel like you like you like the first boxes in the case. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a good list is like the Mantle, the Wagner, the Jordan rookie card. I feel like is big, and then we'll keep the Hank Aaron rookie card in there. Like the Mantle, the Wagner. I like the Jordan being in there. I feel like his is really iconic. And then I guess keep the Aaron in there. I think it makes it a little harder. Oh no, this is messed up. Of course YouTube changed it. Oh, it's just like usernames now. I'm not going to be able to know. Sports Card Hobby. It's nice to see you, and I'm sure I know exactly who that is, but YouTube only shows me usernames now. It's very nice to see you. But who is that? Who is it? I hate this, that YouTube does this, because every time something like this happens, this happens. This is terrible. I feel so bad. Every time. What's up, Nathan? How are you? I feel like, yeah. It is a long time no see. How's everything been going? Welcome back. I feel like the first two Nathans I think of are Nathan O and Nathan T. Is this Nathan T though? I feel like. Yep. I knew it. Nathan T. I knew it. Come on now. Come on now. What's up? Going. Thank goodness that I don't really have to do much for the holidays yet. In the future, there will be more holidays for me to go out, shop, set up. But around here, honestly, it was insane. People around here, they go crazy around the holidays, but they go crazy like they go crazy for the holidays like on Christmas. Like they can't go. They can't go a couple weeks in advance and get their stuff done. It's got to be like the week before Christmas, few days before Christmas, we're getting everything done. And it's not just like a few people. It's like everybody here. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. See, I feel like it's not like it's really not that bad of a thing. Like, I feel like everybody probably is guilty of that, even myself. A little bit of procrastination. But for some reason, it's like every single person has to go last second here. And I really don't get how it's like just that many people at once. The holidays are the best. I do love Christmas time. Let's keep ripping. If anybody comes in for a Sports Heroes box, we'll do a briefcase for the personal. I don't have anything crazy to like bounty, but I feel like a briefcase for this box. Throw it on top of there. Boom. Sports Heroes box. Obviously, we got the Series 1, tons of wax packs. I always try to like keep it as simple as possible when I'm buying gifts for people. I don't try to go too crazy, but nothing that I feel like anybody can say like, what the heck is this? I try to like be like, I know they like so and so. Here's a cool thing that has to do with so and so. Maybe look around at a couple other things, go back to that one thing, be like, this is the one. Good. Done. Luckily, my family actually isn't that big, so it's not that many people in general either. Car wash token is actually kind of a sick gift. Gift card's always good too. I like scratch off tickets. Actually, off my scratch off tickets this year, from Christmas and like the holidays and stuff, I think I won like $80. Something like that. My uncle got me like a bunch of winners. Yeah. That's like the number one stocking stuffer for me and my brother on Christmas morning. I feel like that's like the first thing we do. As like all the presents get open, hit the scratchers before breakfast. Like I feel like a lot of the scratchers is just a free ticket. They just hit you with that free ticket and you're like, ah. No, it is the best. I usually am not the winner though, I'll be honest. I feel like most of the time my scratch offs aren't good, my brothers are good. This year it was the opposite. So I was happy about that. My uncle will get like a bunch. It's like almost like his gift to us every Christmas is like just a ton of scratch offs. And it's usually, honestly, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. All right, give me 2 seconds. I just got to run to the BR. If anybody's coming in for Elite Sports Heroes, that's a briefcase for the personal. I still got the next $500 plus dip with a 69 O-Peachy Gordie Howe All-Star for the Red Wings. That's the next $500 dip. We got the Series 1 live, Blasters, Hobby, Jumbo, all live for the personal. Vintage wax, football, baseball, basketball, hockey. Checking out Gordie Howe, thinking about some hockey. This Leaf Sports Hero is pretty cool. Get in on that Series 1. I'll be right back. Make this quick. Other personals are live. 10 at 150, 10 at 500, and the 150 all week is running. Anything else? If other than that, if anybody else comes in for a $500 plus dip, it does not have to include a Leaf Sports Heroes. Just a $500 plus dip in general. That will be a briefcase. This personal also is a briefcase. I'll be right back. What's going on, everybody? I'm back. What's up, Chef? How are you? If anybody's was looking to make one of those dips while I was gone, still doing it within these next few minutes. Offers still stand for that $500 plus dip. Briefcase. Obviously, the briefcase on this personal. $20K on a scratch off. That's crazy. I feel like the biggest win I might have ever seen in person on a scratch off is like $500. which is still a good win, I feel like. Those wins are definitely possible. I feel like they're just like so rare for those really big wins off the scratch offs. Well, they have to be. I feel like, obviously, but. Yeah, the bigger ones, bigger wins, yeah. Never had Arby's. Can't say I've had Arby's. Yeah. I couldn't even tell you if there's one like around here to try. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I've never had it. Yeah, I don't even know if there's one like close to us here. Roasted beef and cheddar, is that like what to get? You'd say, chef? It does sound good. They have their own sauce. Yeah, if you have your own sauce, it's like gotta be good. Not the curly fries? No to the curly fries. Curly fries right now sound good, can't even lie. Look, Horseradish I've never really enjoyed. But maybe I just need to like try it a little bit more. Because it's also not something I feel like I have often. But last I remember trying, I don't think I was too huge on horseradish. Not the same as the other types of horseradish. Yeah, maybe it is a little different. I mean, I don't know. Could be. I remember when Chapman threw that like 106-mile-an-hour pitch. That was crazy. It's what the Reds do. It's funny. JoJo fries? I don't know. What are those? Diabetes. That was Larry King who was in that video, right, CP? He's in the B movie. That was like the first thing I thought of when I saw him. Is that his name? I think that's his name. They raised prices again? What is it now? What? It's got to be pretty expensive now. It's already pretty expensive. Both. I have both here. If you want to do hobby, yeah. Get in on some hobby. I do have both. What's like what did PSA start at? Like what was their first ever rate for like grading cards compared to obviously now? I mean, why do they care what people are grading? $9. Damn. I guess, like, just holds up the whole process and stuff. To grade, like, cards that are really worth nothing. This you could grade a card for like $6 to $9 and it would come back on time. Definitely not happening today. Yeah, well, the Pokemon and the One Piece too. The One Piece cards too really like I think exploded in popularity also. So like they probably get a ton of those now too. I think SGC's fine too. It's just like I feel like a lot of the grading companies are like very underappreciated. I think like the PSA stuff is like it just like is the it's just like the most sought at, like the PSA 10s especially. I think they're just so extremely sought after. It like sets the market for everything. It's like the market standard is going to be them. The highest selling cards like PSA 10s. So it's like you can get the most back on your card if you grade it and it gets a PSA 10 for people that are like sending them in. Yeah, I don't understand why there's always people trying to do like a bunch of shady stuff with the cards. There's always something new. What are the qualifications to call yourself a professional grading company? Like what do you need to do and have to be considered a professional in that? Because it's got to be pretty. It's got to be pretty serious. Equipment wise and like employees, even amount of people that are like working, maybe. You don't think it's regulated? Good question, Gray. Yeah. See, that could also be the problem right there. Is like, I feel like that's like also a question I hear from some people a decent amount. Is like, why does that number, you know, like why does that number from a certain person really mean anything? Like the card's the card. People obviously believe that you don't really need the number on it. Got something to do with it. Nothing but the best for chef's people. Yeah, nothing crazy yet. As of like recent in the dip department, but still waiting on that Series 1 to get ripped open. If anybody's looking to get in on any. Blasters, Hobby, Jumbo, all live on the site to get into. Rip tonight. Still got the Gordie Howe. Yeah, sorry. Gordie Howe out there, 10 at 500, 10 at 150, 150 all week. The new Leaf Sports Heroes. briefcase for the personal. CP coming in for a hobby box for later. Very nice CP. Get you on these bonuses. I'm ready. I am ready. Set up that bag. Bonuses. Good. Okay, we got 7 spots left in the 10 at 150. Still 5 spots left in the 10 at 500. Oh, the Sports Hero, the Leaf Sports Hero sits, Chef. Is it Leaf Metal? I guess it is a Leaf Metal thing. Peyton Manning, Larry Bird, Jokic, Sugar Ray Leonard signs, Floyd Mayweather signs, Staubach, Bradshaw, Tarkenton, Montana, Marino, both of the Mannings, Drew Brees, Allen Iverson, Barry Sanders. There's a couple college kids. Cameron Boozer, who's big at Duke right now. Going to go into the draft next year, very high. Possible first overall pick even, maybe. John Morant. Messi. Messi's always a nice one. Mike Schmidt, Mike Piazza, Ozzie Smith, Rhino, Steve Nash. Let's see who else. Auto? It's nice. I guess they're all autos, right? That is nice. The Leaf products always are pretty solid overall. If anybody wants to get in on one of those, briefcase for the personal. The next $500 plus dip, we got that 69 O-Pee-Chee Gordie Howe out there. I want to go back and actually see that. Do you remember what time that was, Brian? I want to see that. Not going to lie. Oh, wait, I got it. Oh, wait, wrong box. Was there multiple boxes? There must have been multiple boxes that got opened. That's why. Because John opened that one. There it is. I got it. I found it. Yep, Steve Nash. And then, who's that? Oh, a little LT. That's actually cool. And then this was the Boozer last. Oh, yeah. Grit 1/1. Cam Boozer. That's a nice card. It is a nice card. I like that. That was a cool box overall, too. Steve Nash and a little LT auto. What time is it? Just hit 11. So we'll start up some Series 1 rips here in a little bit now. Anybody looking to get in possibly? I could go for something sweet. Maybe I'll stop at like 7-Eleven after this, because they're always open. Shout out 7-Eleven. It's clutch. All right, first guess. I actually didn't do this today, so I have to do it. The E is in the right spot. No idea what to even guess next. I'm trying to think of like what my next guess is gonna be. That's a store, but it doesn't work. Can it be like that? Thought they had me with the double letters at the end there. I was wrong. But we got the S. So... is it like the double letters in the middle? So the E is there. Now I'm probably lost. For a second here. Do I go double letters again? But multiple double letters? Okay, so the E's at the end. All right, 2 more guesses. So we need to know what's the second letter. The E is at the end. We have the E in the middle. I feel like this is a solid guess. Oh, bang. Oh, bang. How about it? Only one team Cardinals, only one team Mariners, only one team with 200 and plus career wins. Mets Cardinals, Mets Mariners. 200 plus career wins on the Mets, 200 plus career wins on the Twins. Did he have enough wins on the Twins? Probably not. But does it matter, honestly? I mean, just do it. It might not matter. I think it matters. I think it matters. Not a bad guess, though. 200 plus career wins on the Mets. Oh. The fact that even 7 people guessed that is insane. Only one team with 200 and plus career wins. Did Dontrell Willis didn't play for one team. He was on multiple teams. I don't know. This one's stumping me real quick. Honestly, though. What? None of these guys? I was going to go with someone old, but I guess they don't have 200 wins with just one team. Wait, but now I want to test this out. So is it only people who... Oh, so they had to have played for, like, only one team. I see. Got a little confused there. Yeah, but then, like, what about... Okay, so it has to be, like... Play for multiple teams, must have. this is not a right answer either because he played for multiple teams. That one got me. That's just an easy one. Yes. I did better here and here. Robinson Cano, easy. See, like, I feel like I wouldn't want to guess these guys, though. Who are the hard ones? Wait, no, that's not the one I want. It's this one. Oh, Wainwright. And Whitey Ford, Drysdale, Gibson. Okay. I see. I feel like the Twins I would have struggled on. Who? Huh. Interesting. The Mets, maybe I would have been able to find a few players. Actually, wait, I can do more on this now. Yeah, it's previous grids. Got to go hit the BR real quick again, but when I'm back, a little bit after when I get back, we're just going to get into the Series 1. I got blaster, a couple hobby boxes, and then decent amount of jumbo. So I like that. We'll get into all of that. If anybody wants to come in for some extra Series 1 here, there's the link. Get in on some blasters, even hobby and jumbo. We got it all here in the north. Get on in. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's going on, everybody? Quick little nap. Quick little recharge. We'll get started here like 15 minutes. Like 11:50ish. Really? Yeah, damn, like I actually, I will say, the 2026 draft class for baseball, as of like right now, I was looking at the Baseball America rankings and the how they rate all like the tools and stuff throughout the draft class. Baseball America says that this next draft, like the 2026 draft, is one of the better ones like in recent years, tools wise, like players wise, impact, even like how well they'll do early on in their careers for teams. They're pretty high on this next draft class, so maybe like Bowman draft and Bowman next year will be like really huge. Who knows? Bowman Draft and like Bowman Chrome. I always love those products. They're really nice. For like obviously with the prospects, you're waiting a little bit to see how some of them do, and like if you're more like don't really sell and hold on to some stuff, like you're waiting a little bit. But if they pan out correctly, those prospects, and everything goes to plan, the return is really nice. think there's any any paper Bowman first in there of guys that might have turned out to be all right, or just like nothing, nothing at all? You think, CP? Oh yeah, Bobby. Bobby. If I'm a part of the group, Spelly, my answer is yes, I do. Really? You think so? Yeah, I really don't know what's going to happen to him. Now, I hoped it worked out, but it doesn't seem like it's going to, honestly. I mean, there's still hope. Rough start, really rough start. And it could be on the Yankees. It could really be on them. I remember the video. I mean, I remember the videos of him coming out of. Oh gosh, am I gonna forget now where he's from? I remember DR. I remember the videos of him coming out of the DR and hitting like those home runs and some like swinging the bat, and just like obviously his size, his stature, and everything. And I was like, oh my gosh, this kid is gonna be a monster. Ethan Salas. He was supposed to be up quick for the Padres. Injuries really got to him, I think, a couple times. Held him back big time. I think McGonigal and J.J. Weatherholt are both going to be really solid MLB players. Connor Griffin, too, he looked great. I really do like Weatherholt. And McGonigal I do like, too. Max Clark, another one. I've been, like, on him since he was in high school. I've been watching his stuff. He's really good. Actually, I didn't hear about this kid's name until recently, but there's this kid, Nate George, who is a prospect for the Orioles, who had a very impressive minor league season last year. Very impressive for Nate George. I feel like a little more of like an under-the-radar type of guy. But if you look at the numbers from 2025 for Nate George, he was great in the minors for the Orioles. Jesus Made and Leo DeVries, they'll be interesting to look at. Both, I believe, both switch hitters. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty positive they're both switch hitters, shortstops, / like middle infielders, I guess you could say. And both top prospects in their organization. So it could be interesting to see how they both work out. International prospects, too, both of them. Both the top prospects in their organization, both international prospects, very similar players. They'll be fun to watch, too. Honestly, CP, I think I really think the Yankees are going to have to face the question this year of what to do with Spencer Jones. No, they're not. I'm saying, Brian, he could be a good investment. He was really impressive. He was. I've been hearing a little bit about him too. Like at the start of this off season, I was hearing a lot about him. Like a little hype, like oh he was great. Like he could be a big buy. Haven't heard much since then, but I mean still, it's not like anything's changed since the end of last season. You know what? Let's do it. I didn't realize that other people were ripping. I'm pretty sure the big thing about the rips is if we're to rip it, we just can't ship it out until release day. But let's start. I'm down. Tommy O up first, blaster box. We'll get into a blaster box, then hobby, and some jumbo. Let's do it. Tommy O up first. You too, Spelly. Have a great, probably short rest of the night, but see you tomorrow. Let's do it, Tommy O. Good luck. All right, here we go. McCutcheon. I like it. I you know what? I think it's a little bit better in person than it is online. This design looks nice. Benson, Duran, Jonathan Aranda, Acosta, Bailey. Our first decent rookie of the night, Jonah Tong for the Mets. Oh, he's not watching? All right, we'll rip this blaster. He also has a hobby box, so we'll do the hobby box tomorrow. Pepiot. Jordan Beck, I believe, out of 2026. Yep. Jacob Lopez. Jack Caglione. Stars rookie. We'll finish this one up, Brian. Good call, Brian. You're right. I'll finish this one up because he also has a hobby box, so we'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll do CPs. Sam said we should do probably we'll do CPs and then we'll do the jumbos. S10 said we should do some jumbos. Oh yeah, these are new. So they have the stars of the game. This one I think is new. It's the Titans of the game, Gunnar Henderson. Titans of the game, Gunnar Henderson. I like that. Cool looking card. Campbell Future Stars. Turner. J-Ram Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Huh. So maybe Ken Griffey Jr. chose this checklist. This is a little quote by Jr. It says, tough as nails and consistent as sunrise, just a flat-out gamer. That's a cool card. So I guess that checklist that maybe Griffey chose those players had to do something with that checklist. There's the Miz on the base rookie. There's the Miz. And Bryce Harper on the stars. These stars look cool this year. I like this design too. They changed it up again. I don't know actually if they changed it up. Oh, he does take the photos. Yep. Titans of the game, Vladdy. Quinn Priester. Nathan Church. Colson Montgomery on the rookie throwback. So this is, what year are we in now? 91? Right? Is the throwback for 2026? This is 91. Cruz, Moniak, Bobby Witt Jr., Kurtz on the Rookie Cup, Jacob Marcy on the Sand Glitter, Gunnar Henderson. All right, so our first look at Series 1. I like the design. We did see a numbered card in our first blaster, which is a plus, I would say. Mookie, Simpson, Sugano, Bellinger, Yordan Alvarez. We saw a numbered card, and we saw a couple of the new rookies. That was a cool little introduction to Series 1, I would say. Get a look at the product. Now we'll get into hobby. Upgrade a little bit. Cags, Beck out of 2026, and Colson, Montgomery. All right, next up, moving Tomio's hobby box out of the way because we'll wait on that. But CP's got his. All right, yeah, so we're going to do that one. All right, CP, good luck. Here we go. First hobby box of the night. CP, good luck. And we'll open our first silver pack too, right? Yeah. First silver pack too. Let's run it. Show me auto. Show me auto in our first one. Vladdy. That's a cool Vladdy picture. Junior on the throwback. One of the cover athletes. There's 4 cover athletes on Series 1 this year. Bobby. Mookie. Jonah Tong on the rookie. Brewers team card on the rainbow foil. Acuna, Holiday. Mike Trout on the big ticket player. Dane Myers. That's a cool Trout card. I like that. Big ticket player, Mike Trout. That's one of the new inserts, I believe, too. I was looking at that on the checklist. I like that card. Another New Jersey guy right there. Hunter Brown. Alejandro Kurtz. Simpson. Colson Montgomery there on the rookie. Marcelo Meyer. Max Fried. Vladdy on the throwback. Mets team card. Base pack. Estrada, Gilbert, Shohei Ohtani, Cags on the rookie. Cal Raleigh on the profiles. Kyle Stowers. All right, first, not our first Cags sighting. We saw him in the blaster box. But that's the first base Cags rookie card. You know, if he can improve for the Royals, if he can, you know, step it up on the major league level a little bit in 2026, his market will probably fly back up a little bit. Corbin, Rhett Lauder, wins leaders, Cabrine Hayes. Nolan Arenado on the throwback. Nothing numbered yet. Nothing numbered. No patch or auto either. Yoshida, Marsh, Terang, Keishel. Brandon Marsh. Ooh. Brandon Marsh on the black border out of 75 for the Phils. It's a nice low numbered hit. I feel like the black borders are pretty tough to hit. Don't see too many of these. 45 out of 75 on the Brandon Marsh for the Phils. Cool card there. J-Rod. Ellie. Varsho. Kikuchi. Ichiro on the profiles. Aaron Judge. Ellie De La Cruz on the rainbow foil. Nice. Take any of the parallels on some big names. I like those cards. Trevor McGill out of 2026 for the Brew Crew. 27 out of 2026 on the Trevor McGill. The Miz on the throwback rookie. Nice. Brady House. Yelich, Jacob Wilson. That's a sick card. Hold on. Okay. Just a normal insert. Just a normal insert from what it looks like. Has a lot of foil on it though. 2025 Topps All Team. It can come out of 150, out of 99, out of 50, out of 25, out of 10, out of 5, and 1 of 1. So I think we'll see some more. I think we will see some more. Maybe some numbered because the checklist is nice if we can see something numbered on that checklist. Jimmy Crooks out of 250 on the purple. Purple rookie for the Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks out of 250. I did for a second, too. I was like, ooh, first box. And Roman Anthony on the rookie. Still no auto, patch or auto yet here. Mike Schmidt. Base pack again. Come on now. Making us sweat it. Is it last pack? Judge on the greatest hits. I think they hit us with the patch on the last pack. Miz rookie. Oh, dirty patch. I don't know if you'll be able to see this as well as I can see it on the camera. But that is a cool patch. Game used mem, it does have a nice streak of dirt on it as well. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but Trey Turner on the game used for the fills. Not too shabby, and the patch is sick. It is dirty. That's cool. All right, and silver pack for you, CP. Good luck here. Colby Thomas on the rookie. CJ Kafis on the rookie. Andrew McCutchen. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First hobby box of the night for CP. Taking down the Trey Turner game used. Jimmy Crooks, Shohei, Miz, McGill, Ellie, Marsh, Trout. All right, next up, first jumbo box I have here of labels is Eric. So we're going to go jumbo box for Eric. One relic or auto, Antonio. In hobby jumbo, which the hobby jumbo is guaranteed in a relic and an auto. Silver packs going to the back. This one we're about to open, we'll see an auto and we'll see a guaranteed relic too. If we see redemption, it's a possible 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle. Jonah Tong. Christian Campbell. Christian Yelich. Bob Seymour on the rookie autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. Bob Seymour on the rookie auto for the Rays. Baseball Stars autograph. Bob Seymour rookie. Nolan Shanwell. J-Rod, Chapman, Miz. I'm not gonna lie, I have never heard that name. I've never heard that name. Like, don't even think I've seen a Bob Seymour card before. Jacob Marcy, Nolan Ryan, Kyle Schwarber. Duran. Otto Kemp. Frankie Lindor. He's actually 27, CP? Oh, great. Oh, great. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful autograph then. I mean, couldn't ask for more. Christian Moore. And Cags. 3 rookies there. Moore, Montgomery, and Cags. CJ Kafis out of 99 on the green throwback for the Guardians. CJ Kafis out of 99. 47 out of 99 on the green throwback. Cool looking card there. I like that. Little green border for the throwback design. Trevor Rogers. Tatis Lindor. Christopher Sanchez. Derek Jeter. Christian Yelich. Yeah, he can have a card. Give him a card. Go ahead. An auto? It's nuts. Oh, that's a thick card. That's what I was seeing. Damn, that is a thick card. Low number, too, I believe, here. Could have a nice patch here for Eric. Good luck. Out of 399, Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman. And then out of 25 on the City Connect relic for the Tigers, Riley Green on the game used. Man, that's a perfect hit for Eric. That's a perfect hit for one of our resident Tiger fans in the chat. Beauty. I like that card a lot. I got to go get my sleeves. That's a cool Turner, Horner, and Freeman. Michael McGreevy. Actually, no, I have some. Stick it in there. Very cool hit. That is a thick card, I do have to say. Nolan McLean. Angel Martinez. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Miz. CJ Kafis out of 2026. Little CJ Kafis box. CJ Kafis out of 2026 for the Guardians. Blue Jays team card. Mookie, Roman Anthony on the big ticket players rookie. Cam Schlittler on the rookie. Chad Patrick, Jose Altuve, Ronald Acuna Jr. All right. Moving on to our silver packs for Eric. Do have a backwards card. Wonder if that means anything. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Cal Ripken Jr., is that like image variation inside of the silver pack or something? No, doesn't look like it. Just backwards. Junior Caminero and Didier Fuentes. Thought that was like image variation in the silver pack, but I don't. It's not. Just normal. PCA. Jost Nixon, Garcia, Dansby Swanson, and an Aaron Judge Mojo. Judge, Roman, Kafis, Riley Green on the game used out of 25. Turner, Horner, and Freeman out of 399. Kafis out of 99. Bob Seymour on the rookie autograph. All right, CP, I see you coming in. I see you coming for a jumbo. We will rip that. I got Lucas 4-1 right now. And then we'll do you, CP. Lucas, good luck. Real quick. We're gonna do one of these, honestly, for the rest of the night in these jumbos, because I don't want to be too long with the base cards in these. Loperfido out of 50 on the gold. Joey Loperfido out of 50 on the gold. And our autograph coming here early on. 1991 design. Jose Canseco out of 25 on the auto. Wow. Jose Canseco out of 25 on the auto. Going to Lucas. That is sick. 22 of 25. Cole Young rookie there. Vladdy, Kurtz, Miz. Nice and low numbered. I wasn't like, I gotta remember now, like the numbering is on the front because I was like, oh, is that gonna be numbered? I was wondering about it when it was flipped upside down. That is nice. Jeremy Pena, Nolan Arenado, Jack Caglione. Mason Miller, Mike Schmidt, Julio Rodriguez. Cubs. Jose Caballero, Ken Griffey Jr., Ellie De La Cruz. Jose Caballero. You know what? I have a feeling we're going to see a double auto box in one of these jumbos. One in the actual packs, one in the silver packs. Garcia, Miz, Machado. Zach Neto out of 399. Pavetta out of 2026. Wow. Rest in peace to a legend. But game used is sick here. Game used Ricky Henderson out of 150 for the Oakland Athletics. Game used Ricky Henderson out of 150. Sick card. Michael Harris. Colson Montgomery. Pete Alonso. Avila, Acuna, Skubal. Anthony Volpe, Skubal, Gunnar Henderson. Bryce Harper on the rainbow foil. Kafis, Roman Anthony, Profiles rookie. Okay. Okay. Poiple. Acuna, Bobby Witt Jr., David Ortiz. For the Royals, how about a Bobby Witt Jr. out of 250 on the Purple Mojo? Very nice. 225 out of 250 on the Bobby Witt Jr. Devers, Fernandez, Robin Yount, Bo Jackson. All right. Nice box there. Bobby, Roman, Neto, Pavetta, Colson, Henderson game used out of 150, Miz, Cags, Canseco on card out of 25, Joey Loperfido out of 50. All right, CP, we'll do you, and then I'll probably end off the night with one of Todd's, and then I'll save one of Todd's for S10 tomorrow. We'll do you first because you're hanging out right now, CP. All right, CP, good luck once again here. This time a jumbo. Guaranteed an auto and guaranteed a patch card in the jumbo. Nolan McLean, that's nice. Start. Good start, good start, good start. Is this the sand glitter or is the other one the sand glitter? This one might be the sand glitter. Nice McLean. Kerry Wood on the on-card autograph for the Chicago Cubs. Going to CP. It's another cool one. Another throwback auto. But Kerry Wood. Actually, MLB The Show legend. Kerry Wood. Very good in MLB The Show. Freeland Judge J-Ram. Nolan Arenado, Francisco Lindor, Freddie Freeman. William Contreras, Albert Pujols, J-Ram. No, yeah. That's what it looks like. That is what it looks like. But I don't know if the first one... I think the first one, it wasn't. The first one, it was like the third or fourth pack. I think it was like the third. And then it was the second in like these last two. Jorge Soler out of 250 on the purple foil for the Angels. Jorge Soler out of 250. 221 out of 250. Carlos Esteves, Merrill, James Wood. Loperfido, Cags, and Patrick Bailey. That is sick. I didn't even know that. That was the thing. It's sideways. Game used mem for Manny Machado and the Padres, but it's like it's a 1991 throwback sideways with the patch still in there. That's cool. I don't know if I've actually ever seen that. That is cool. Bryce Miller, Corey Seager, Cedon Rafaela. Fun fact about Cedon Rafaela. We pulled his 1/1 rookie patch out of Series 1 in 2024, right? He was a 2024 guy? In 2024 Series 1, we pulled his 1/1 rookie patch. Not on YouTube, but on Whatnot at the time. Nice hit. Isaac Collins, Chipper Jones. Luis Morales, Robin Yount, and Fernando Tatis Jr. And last pack before the silver packs. Shad Mayfield on the pink first pitch. Diamondbacks, Devers, Bryce Harper. Pink of a first pitch there. Who was that? The Rangers? Was that the Rangers? Yeah, Shad Mayfield, first pitch pink at Globe Life Field for the Rangers. Shohei Ohtani mojo, very nice. Fernando Tatis Jr., Christian Yelich, and Nolan Arenado. Christian Moore, rookie mojo, also not bad. Corbin Carroll, Derek Jeter, and Chipper Jones. All right, CP, for you on your jumbo. Ohtani, Moore, Mayfield, Machado game use, Cag, Solera to 250, Kerry Wood on the on-card, McLean on the Sandglitter rookie for the Mets. Last one of the night. Hopefully end it off here on something nice. Last one of the night. Todd, good luck ending us off here. Yu Darvish, Ryan Ritter, Juan Soto. Patch auto? Yeah, nice. Evan Carter on the player worn memorabilia patch autograph for the Texas Rangers. Evan Carter on the patch auto for the Rangers. A very nice Cam Schlittler. For the Yanks. Rhino and Soto. I don't even know if there's anybody here to watch this. Wow. Ellie De La Cruz on the All Kings case hit. Going to Todd out of the last box of the night. That is a beautiful card. Ellie De La Cruz, All Kings case hit. Not even sure if there's anybody here for this one. Damn, the back of that card is sexy. What a card. Nice hit, Todd. And a Cags rainbow foil. Honestly, that's good, too, because tomorrow it's a fresh case. That is good, too. Tomorrow is a fresh case. Orange or red? Oh, it's not orange or red. It's the Troy Melton on the team border SP. Troy Melton, rookie on the team border SP for the Detroit Tigers. Tovar out of 2026. Benintendi, Ripken, Mizurowski. Lindor and Soto, Jacob Wilson, Jackie Robinson. Out of 99 on the green foil, Casey Mize for the Detroit Tigers. I feel like we've been seeing a decent amount of Detroit stuff. Casey Mize out of 99 on the green foil for the Tigers. Moreno, Suzuki, Churio. Those cards are tough grades, so I'm pretty sure like a lot of the like pretty much all of them, like the All Kings and PSA 10 condition, they drive a decent premium. They're tough grades. O'Neal Cruz on the game used memorabilia for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Game used mem O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Dean Kramer, Jackson Churio, Paul Skeens. Shea Langoliers, Ricky Henderson. Zach Wheeler, Nolan McLean, Jackson Churio. Ronnie Mauricio, Jordan, Gunnar Henderson. Colby Thomas, CJ Kafis, James Wood, Nathan Church. Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, Trey Turner, Otto Kemp for the Phillies on the silver packs for Todd. All right. So that is it for the rips for tonight. I'm going to pack this up. I just have 120 at 50 to run. We'll put in that briefcase. We'll run the briefcases, and I am out of here. I'm saving one of Todd's jumbos, though, for S10 tomorrow. So S10 will have a jumbo to rip when he comes in. I'm going to let him know. Nice box for Todd O'Neill, Cruz, Casey Mize, Tovar, Mizorowski, Melton, Cags, all Kings, L.A. De La Cruz, Cam Schlittler, Carter on the patch auto. $20 at 50 dice roll. A 2 and a 4. That's a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joseph with a briefcase. Joe, nice win. The next 20 at 50, I have Scott, Chris, and CP. That one has 7 spots left. Oh, that's true, Sean. Detroit legend right there. And briefcases. Here we go. Joseph up first. So that is the Briefcases 2026 Top Series 1 release day is today. We will be back at 3 o'clock today, 3 o'clock p.m. S10 will be back. We'll have some more rips, and I'll be back tomorrow night, later at night. I appreciate you, Sean, CP, for hanging out this late, watching some of these rips. CP getting in on some of these rips. Chris, Scott, CP, Lucas, Todd, thank you guys for the dips tonight. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody.